Hello world and hello chat, it's nice to see you again. How are you guys doing? It's been 2 long weeks since I streamed the last time and I'm so ready to play some games. The entire time while I was at my parents' place I was like, I want to play Dark Souls. I must continue playing Dark Souls. I crave continue playing Dark Souls. My addiction was starved, but now I'm back. Oh, hey Gucci, nice to see you. Question was, we're getting caught with you play with Lily and Ari. It's called Elden Ring Night Rain. The Night Rain. The night. I've missed you all. I've missed you guys too. It's really good to be back. Well, I still had a pretty calm holiday, you know. I played some chess with my dad, watched some anime with my mom. You know, visited the rest of the family. Was a good time, Played some roleplay games with my friends back in, the area. I know how to spell that, I can spell it out for you. That's the word. Fire? Do I have anything else to tell? Not too much. We're definitely gonna stream tomorrow, Friday and Saturday. And next week I'm gonna publish a schedule again, so starting next week we're gonna go back on a regular and normal streaming schedule. Thank you, I might try it out, maybe I'll know yet. Well, I think it's very fun, but you know, you do you. Speaking of very fun, let's get to gaming. Like I said, I've been waiting for this for actually 2 weeks. Let's play some Dark Souls. I also put on some music. Let me see if you can hear it. I literally just went epic battle music and took the first playlist, so hopefully it's decent. But Dark Souls can be a bit silent from time to time. A little bit of extra music I thought wouldn't hurt. You know, if OBS wants to pick it up, of course. Alright, Cynthia, I want to show you something. New emotes. Ah, they're so cute. I like the pockets or the pop emote. I love that meme. Oh, okay, no way it didn't pick up the music. For some reason the music thingy on OBS was capturing Dark Souls. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense why no music is coming through that ban. You know? Checks out, I would say. Alright. And with that, I think setup is done. Let's get back in here. I'm not sure I remember how to play this game, but I'm gonna find out again. Right, we were over here. Okay, so Q was now. Okay, R is we flask. B was interact. What was Q? I don't remember what Q was. F was two-handing or one-handing, yes. That's the parry button. Okay, I think I remember most things. Okay. Right, Q was the cancel button. Right. Alright, where were we? I know that we still have the crypt that we haven't done. We also still have the, like, dark city underneath the shrine. And, what else? The Drake Valley we haven't done yet. And the main thing is ANOR LONDO. I think I want to start in ANOR LONDO since we're, like, right here. And then we're gonna see where the session takes us. I'm really curious to explore the city. It looked really cool for the, like, short moment that I was there. Hey Grass, nice to see you. How have you been? Okay, if I remember correctly, the way over there was something like this. And then I just go up here. Yeah, and then there's the arrow dude who keeps shooting at me. Hey, right, Q was also the way to lock onto enemies. Okay, I'm getting back into the hang of things. Why do I feel so snow? Is my raw snow up than it was before? Did I put something heavy on? Do arrows have... do arrows have weight? Should I, like, unequip these if I'm not using them? I do still have habits ring. I was gonna unequip them. No harm in doing so. Right. Let's get the Imp Express back to ANOR LONDO. It's really nice of these guys that they're just Ubering me back and forth whenever I feel like it. Honestly, amazing service. Probably doesn't feel great wearing like this heavy armor to be like grabbed by the arms only and carried over. I feel like that should strain your body quite a bit. Damn, look at this city, that looks so good. Can't wait to explore this place. Ass shot, nice. Alright, here we are. Ready to walk down the stairs and see what awaits me. God, the scenery is so beautiful. Like, look at the rays of sunlight just shining down. Oh, also there's a castle up there. Wonder if we will ever get over there. That's not where I came from, right? I don't think that's the church that I came from. Interesting. Right, here we go. First order of business, well, it would be good if we could find a bonfire, so we have a safe point over here. I assume the game is gonna give me one pretty quickly. Well, it seems it's not gonna be for free. I assume you're not friendly? Or are you friendly? Nope. Not friendly, definitely not friendly. Trying to get behind him so I can backstab him. But it seems like I can't backstab this dude. I can still two-shot him though, which I guess is good enough. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys. Okay, I wonder if I can parry them. Do I want to try? I feel like they may clap my ass if I miss the timing though. I don't see a bonfire anywhere. Maybe out here? This seems like a nice open place where you could put a checkpoint. Like maybe over here in this little thingy. That's why I would put a bonfire if I was a game designer. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it. I didn't read the text. Maybe there's a bonfire down here. Hopium. Oh. Oh, it doesn't let me back up, does it? Uh-oh. That's usually not a good sign. Oh no, it just goes like up and down. Okay, I can live with that. Well, this does not look like the path to a checkpoint. Or at least not the path to an easy checkpoint. This one very much looks like I have to earn this one. So let me have a look at the other ways first. A piece, please. For a moment I really thought the elevator wouldn't come back. That would have been interesting. Good luck. Okay, yeah, so that tells me we're not going down there for now. Maybe in here is a checkpoint? Maybe a checkpoint is back behind the guards where I left. Oh no, there it is. Nice. Oh, and we even get some company. Alright, so now that we have a checkpoint, we can be a bit more liberal with our exploring. Who are you?
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of ANOR, LONDO, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Huh. Oh, and you can also reinforce Maestro's blast, so you're a firekeeper then?
What is it? What am I?
Yeah, she is.
I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
I see.
The bonfires attended by the keepers are special. They are linked to one another, and their flames never die. Yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet.
Well, one of them is definitely not gonna meet you anymore because she's dead.
You require rest. Now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for. If you require rest,
Right.
now is the time.
Okay, so let's check out the path with the two big guards that I ignored. Because I was too afraid of dying immediately. There's probably some fancy dude back there or something. So is there anything back here? Nope. Nothing. Okay. How do I fight these two? Well, I definitely aggroed both of them, so yay. Ouch. Yeah, that didn't go well. Oh, and they have a lot of range and attack twice in a row. I'm already learning so much. Okay, running behind them seems like a very good strategy. I'm not really able to do anything about that. Yeah, well, they're big and slow. As long as I don't mess it up, I can't really do anything about that. They also don't really deal that much damage. I expect them to do more, honestly. Okay, so why did I defeat them? What's over here? Is there anything over here? There's the statue. Why does my sword go through? Oh, it doesn't, I guess. Oh, there's a... I guess I'm just blind. There's an obvious reason why I defeated them. For the demon titanite. Big senti-blind moment. Okay, so if I go down there, then there's the gatekeeper demon, and it looks like this is the path to like the citadel and stuff, so let's check out the other side first. I still have a lot of Estus, I should be fine. And never true guards. Fine, let me try if I can parry them. I'm curious. Maybe I should try it with the one guard instead of the two guards. Okay, that was just terrible timing. But the strikes also do look hard to parry in general. Maybe I just... roll behind them and hit them. Oh, how do I not hit them with the second one? I understand that the first attack didn't hit him, but the second one definitely should have gotten him. Oh well. He's dead now. Oh hey, I actually managed to just pull one of them. So it is possible. That makes this considerably easier. Nice. Yeah, these guys are kind of big pushovers. Well, they definitely are big. And I should still time my dodges properly. Twinkling titanite. I think that's what I need to upgrade my sword, isn't it? Why does this just look different than the other one? Ah, that's why. I shrieking knew it! What do you have for me? Crystal halberd. That sounds interesting. But I'm pretty happy with my sword. It's so I don't think I'm gonna switch anytime soon. Oh, it feels so good to be gaming again. Oh, where does this path lead? Oh, this looks like the, this looks like the fog wall that we found down in the, like, hell area. Yeah, we can also see it by the Great Lord's power. Maybe these are DLC areas or something? Otherwise, it seems like we can't go there yet. So I guess there's only one way to go. We need to beat the guy that's on the bridge. Oh, also I didn't even notice the statue before. That's a big hammer. Big bunk. Dual proof. Right, so I'm gonna grab some Estos and then we're gonna go down the bridge. Maybe I can also afford a level up with 22,000. I'm not sure how expensive it was. Oh yeah, I can afford one easily even. What did I need for my weapon? Okay, so I do need Twinkling Titanite, but I need 4 of them. Yeah, we're still pretty far away from that. How about my armor? Large Titanite, okay. Okay, and it also seems like everything is pretty repaired. What do we want to upgrade? I feel like I could still use a bit more stamina wielding this huge sword. I run out after like 2 strikes. Alright, let's have a look what awaits us. I wonder if there's gonna be a boss or just a mini boss. Actually, there's no fog wall, so I guess it's just a mini boss. We shall find out. Wow, whatever it is, it's definitely coming for me. Oh, it's a gargoyle! I remember you guys. Ouch. Ouch. I want to see if I can cut off the tail, but I guess not. Well, at least I didn't manage to. But cool, we found the gargoyle head. Also, there seems to be a thing where I can jump down over here. And over here as well. Interesting. Let's see where that leads first. Wonder if I can even walk up there. Okay, so I can go through here if I want to make it to the other side. Oh, there's a chest down here. Is there also a chest up here? No. Okay, then let's try the other side. Happiness ahead. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Another demon titanite. That's a lot of that around here. I wish my weapon would actually need that. Ah, I see, and this is just the way back up. That makes sense. But okay, so we just get a random gargoyle encounter, so I assume in this area there's gonna be the multiple earlier bosses, probably. No as normal enemies. It seems like the kind of area where stuff like that would happen. Is this a dead end? And where am I supposed to go? Am I actually supposed to climb onto the roof over there? I mean, I guess let's try that. Like if I... Okay. Seems to be working. Okay, so far so good. Okay, yeah, this seems to be the way. That's cool. Oh, there's an item on the chandelier. How do I get that? Oh. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, they're throwing stuff at me. And I can parry them. Beautiful. Can't break that glass, so I guess the only way to go is up. Up we go. Okay, I guess this is how I get on top of the chandelier. A lot of people died here, my god. That works for me. Try attacking. Alright. Ah. Okay. Well, I guess I will collect bats later. I don't know how to get down there right now. I'll probably get down there later. Probably. Yeah. I'm just gonna continue for now. Oh, is that a fog wall I see? It is. Nice. I gotta say, having a shield really pays off in areas like these. Although my parry timings have not been as clean as I would like them. Hello? Okay, so I can climb down there. Go through there. How do I get up to this chest? Is it possible to... Oh, there's a staircase over there. Okay, so we're frozen for later then. For now we're just gonna make our way over to the fog door. Damn, this statue has some huge badonkers. I don't lie. Look at that. Some badonkalonka-dongadongs. That's a very narrow half down there. I guess this goes to the bottom of the church. Is this a church? I think it looks like a church. Where do I go from here? Is there a ladder? Maybe an invisible wall? Nah. Why am I here? Am I supposed to jump? I can't be it. Why am I here? I don't get it. I really don't think that jumping down there is a great idea. I mean, maybe I survive it from this height? But there has to be an easier way, right? Can't imagine if that's what you're supposed to do. Let me go for this fog wall and see where it leads me. Okay. Ah. Contraption does not move. Interesting. Why does it not move? God, this building looks so cool. Well, this also looks like death. Also looks like the gargoyle is already trying to reach me, so that's cool. Okay, so I guess I can turn this thing? What's down here? The water. And the gargoyle that really wants to meet me. Okay, let's try turning this thing. I feel like if I turn it counterclockwise, I should make the entrances line up with everything. Nice! Nice, okay, so now these areas are directly connected. Oh, and you're here. This guy has a lot more health than the previous gargoyle that I fought. That's interesting. Gargoyle's hammered and Gargoyle's shields. God, we probably didn't have more help, but I wasn't two-handing my sword, but could also explain it. Whoopsies. Okay, so let's check out the bottom part of the thing over here. Also, I guess this mechanism calls the platform up or down, is what I'm guessing. Yeah, so now I'm at the bottom of the church. Okay. That's a lot of guys. Yeah, that was not clean. Good thing these guys are so weak. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even bother like parrying them. It's way better to just attack them straight up. I mean, I do take a hit if I don't parry them. Also, the guy constantly throwing at me definitely doesn't help. Oh, and I died because I didn't heal. Our first death of the session. That's number 232. Good thing we just opened a shortcut, or it shouldn't be that bad. Just need to wait for the elevator. You know, I wonder which architect had the idea to install this rotating thing here. Like, if this were like a normal city where people need to like actually pass through this part of the city, that would be such a pain. And once again, not clean. Yeah, get over here. Come on. No throwing. I said no throwing. Fight me. Good enough. Next. Aye. Oh god. That's the liver of hell. Their projectiles actually do hurt quite a bit. I kind of expected that to be a parry. That attack is pretty fast. God, I'm so rusty. Okay, I'm just gonna freaking swing at them. This is not looking good. I'm so rusty. I'm not hitting shit. Where's he running? Come over here. Okay. I can just swing at him. Yeah, that works pretty well. When in doubt, just swing at him. God, my parry timings are ass. They are ass. Not even cheeks, just ass. Nice. Anyway, it seems like I've gotten rid of all of them. Wasn't clean, but they're dead. Such a great magic weapon, that's not really my thing. Oh, never mind, there's another one. Hello, I hit you fast. Black Iron Helm. That's could be something. Also a huge painting. Contraption does not move. What do you mean contraption does not move? What kind of contraption is this painting? Oh, is it like a bridge or something? Can it be lowered? Well, I don't know how to use it. Why do I have humanity? One of them must have dropped something. E? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Let's check out the other path. Also, it looks like the gargoyle stays dead. Don't think it respawned. Yeah, this also just calls the thing. Weakness bonfire. Bonfire? Doesn't look like there's any bonfires around. That's an epic staircase. Also a bunch of items around. One down. Two down. Okay, what's this? This looks like a shortcut. Yeah, so I can't use that yet. Right spot. There. Okay, where does this go? Law dragons, or drakes, or whatever they are. And another door that I could open. Lots of doors around here. And I have no idea where any of them lead. Oh, these are the guys that carried me over here. No, they're less friendly than they were before. Oh, they have like electric damage on their stuff. And they have a lot of range. I'm faster. Okay, so why did I come down here? Do I actually get anything for killing these dudes? Other than the joy of murder? Oh. I can walk down here. Interesting. Liar ahead. What liar? The wall? No. Oh, because this one only leads into a wall. Okay, so before I walk down here, let me check if I can actually open any of the doors. Or if there are only shortcuts. Well, this one I can't even attempt to open. Okay. So what about the big door? There I at least had a prompt to open it. Lock based on construction. Okay. I figured as much. So I guess this over here is the only path. Down, down we go. I see the sword lurking there. Oh, that's a big freaking... I don't even know what that is. Big freaking metal stick. Ouch. Oh my god. That am I alive? It's just sticking inside of my face. Alright, let's run. Oh god. Okay. We made it over here. Somehow. I'm running out of Estos. Ouch. Oh. Okay, sure. That works for me, I guess. Oh. I'm a big dum-dum. The lock-on changed to where I was moving. God damn it. That's such a dumb death. Honestly, probably not the last one of this kind. That seems like a place where it's pretty easy to fall down. It would be nice if there was a bonfire somewhere around there. Could really use another save point. At this point the walk back isn't really dangerous, but it's very long. I have to run a lot. And I have to wait for the elevator, and would be very pleasant if we could get a different bonfire. Alright, I need to run all the way over there. Then I need to defeat the imps or whatever they are. And then we go back to the Baldur's. I'm not sure if I need to fight the guardians up here. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I do need to fight them. Maybe only one of them? Nope, both as one. I swear I pressed dodge. There we go. Nice. Okay, I can't just run at these guys and swing, because they're just gonna jump into the air and then I'm fucked. Good to know. Oh, I was barely out of range. Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay, I can just run at this one. Oh. No, my souls. Oh, that's tragic. I think I had quite a few. I do also make a lot of souls in this area, I suppose. The arrow hit me perfectly in between the two attacks from the imp, so I was staggered the entire time. I couldn't move. That was rough timing. I should try to get the imp somewhere where I can't be shot by the arrow dude. Well, this run back definitely is a lot of walking. Oh, the fall. Ouch. I didn't have any stamina to dodge his attack. That works. I definitely do need to scale a bit more into stamina. I run out too quickly. God, these guys die in such a bright flash of light that it's honestly hard to see anything else. Okay, I would like to not die if possible. Thank you. It is nice that I one-shot them at least. Ouch. And I'm dead again. I'm not quite used to the imp's attack pattern yet. And now I have to walk all the way back again. I may be charging in a bit too aggressively for the right imp, because after that I don't have enough stamina to dodge the left imp's attack. Maybe I should be a bit more careful with that. You know, I'm starting to understand this message on the ground over here asking for a bonfire. It really would be nice to have one. Ouch. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Down. Actually absolutely clapped me with that one. Okay. Oh, that hit me. I feel like I wasn't there. But I dropped an item. A demon spear? That sounds like a cool item to use. Maybe if I need electrical damage at some point, I'm gonna try that out. I assume it is electric damage. At least these guys use it to deal electric damage. Okay, there we go. Needs to back up to 10,000 souls now. Despair ahead. Seems like people are not having a good time with this. Which I suppose is understandable.
Hey, Stinky!
Hey. How are you, good? Nice to see ya. That's a weird amount of souls to give. 1,561. Very awfully specific number. Oh, come on. That. Alright. Load to save. Just swinging at them may allow you to glide down the side of the building. Think it's because of pressure I didn't have time to prepare. Don't worry about it, Cal. We just started. It's nice to see you. I mean, I say we just started, but it's actually been an hour. I have no concept of time when playing this game. I have too much fun. We haven't done too much, well. We've basically just started exploring ANOR LONDO. Girl asked what the overkill mechanic probably is that. I think it gives 20% missile, so it breaks the numbers. Ah, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. I guess I was a bit confused that the second one didn't get his sword out. Because the first one always gets his sword out when I get close to him, so I thought the second one would as well, but he like tried to shoot his bow at me in melee range. Well. Well, either way, let's focus on getting back for now. Or better what to follow-up attack again. My dodging of these guys' attacks definitely can still use some practice. And then I'm just tanking everything. Okay, let's make sure that I don't die. There are hostifications. I thought you would be back yesterday for movie night, so I was ready to shop yesterday, but you wasn't. I don't assume I missed the week you spoke about. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I was originally planning to come back on Monday, but wasn't quite possible, so I had to come back one day later. But yeah, all in all, vacation was uneventful, but very chill. Had a good time. And basically for the entire 2 weeks I desperately wanted to play Dark Souls, so you know, here I am feeling my addiction. I don't know what's up with the music. I see overlay but no music. I made it a bit more silent, and I think I made it too silent probably. I may tile up a bit. Oh my god, Cindy live again. How is he, Cutie Pie? Hey Mina! I'm doing well. I'm having fun playing Dark Souls. I love this game. It's so fun. What are you? Wait, is that the thing you spoke about, Gab? Not sure that was worth dying for, but it's cool that I managed to collect it, I guess. Well, let me increase the death count. Have fun, I'll be looking because I need to do something. Alright, thank you for lurking. See you around. But other can be hard at times. I understand that. It was, I'm not sure, it has been a while since I last watched. Let me clip. Yeah. I mean, it was like a red thing. And I thought you said that it's the red version, right? Well, I'm definitely not sure between humanities was worth losing 10,000 souls to my death, but it's cool that I killed it, you know? So that's also worth something, surely. And to be fair, it does seem like a place where someone could die with a lot of humanity. is that? Question mark. Beautiful title. So that was the thing, I heard nothing. I basically just said that the twin humanities I got from that thing probably weren't worth the 10,000 souls I lost to that death, but it's cool that I killed it, I guess. God damn it. My first strike was blocked by the shield. Well, that was a bit close. Well, let me check. Just the guy's not ready. Rare one is the one that travels around. Maybe it was just the guy then. I keep misjudging these distances slightly. Right, and let's try to get past these dudes once again. So far, so good. Got my swords back, but I didn't dodge that or that. Acid hits me. Goodbye. I can live with that. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, Dragon Slayer arrows. Cool. Okay, one of them fell to their death and the other one died to a parry. Very nice. Also, these guys are respawning, so I guess this is the area that you guys talked about where you could actually farm them. I did it! So did I. Do we get a bonfire for this, or just more enemies? I did it. I did it. Okay, everyone's just saying I did it, so I'm guessing there's not a boss ever here. Yes, not a boss indeed. Maybe a little bonfire. Oh, doors. I may expect to see, like, actual doors. Okay. It's so weird in this game to just see, like, a normal door. Ah. Well, he's kinda chilling. Let me see if I can find a bonfire before I fight him. I can. Beautiful. Checkpoint achieved. Oh, Oh, and we have Mr. Praise the Sun.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
I don't think I've ever seen your signature at all, actually.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no,
Aw.
Jimmy, pretend you didn't hear that. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you?
No, okay. I guess that's repeating.
I think you had feelings for me. Oh no.
Alright,
Jimmy,
let's
pretend you
light
didn't
this fire. Yeah, stop talking. I'm going to light the bonfire. Beautiful bonfire lit. Level up. Level up. 20 endurance. Beautiful. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that was pathetic. It really was the rare one, by the way, Cinti. Have you ever considered playing in the lottery? I most certainly just beat some worse odds. Well... While I was at home, I was playing... Oh, that was a bit too close. While I was home, I was also playing some dice games with some friends during our, roleplay session. And... there's, one combination of dice... results, but it wins you the game instantly if you roll it. And I got it 4 times, and no one else got it even once. So yeah, my luck seems to be quite skilled. I think I'm trying to parry this guy too much, and I should really just dodge him. Ouch. Stop stabbing me. I'm trying to heal. I don't have any health left. Okay, this is where it counts. And when it counts, we catch up. Why are you studying since you play lottery and game for the rest of your life? Honestly, true. A sunlight medal. Actually 3 of them. I have no idea what that does. Maybe that's how you can summon sunlight, dude. Well, let's get some new flasks after this sad performance fighting against the night. Depending on what lies ahead of us, I may upgrade this bonfire, but for now I'm just gonna take the 5 flasks and have a look. Oh. Well, you're quite eager. This is what all my training was for! It says my training arc led up to this. I trained how to parry each of these knights for tens of deaths. And now it's finally time to use what I've learned. Does not open from the side. Damn. Oh, this one does though. Hint. Okay. Why do I hear something breathing? Yeah, that one was an obvious one. Oh, a staircase. Secret staircase. Where are you leading me? Why is it so dark down here? Gorgeous view? Yeah, I mean, you know, that's a pretty gorgeous view, I would say. Okay, where the fuck am I? Why is it so dark? Can't see shit. Okay, there's 2 chests. 4 chests. 5 chests. Oh my god, I found a secret treasure trove. Now how many of those are fucking mimics that are about to attack me? RAM YouTube video says the odds of seeing that is about 0.001%. I don't know where that gun comes from to back it up. Well, you know, I got my big fancy sword dropped, I found that guy. My game just likes me, I guess. Okay. I think this one is a mimic. This one looks rare. This one looks rare. Yeah, I think only this one is a mimic, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, so that one was the obvious mimic. Occult Club. I think the other ones are real. Let's test it out. Dragon Tooth. Ooh. That's cool. Havel's Great Shields. Havel's Helm and Havel's Armor. And Havel's Gauntlets and Havel's Leggings. Okay, so we get the full Havel set. Yeah, just the full Havel set, I guess. The bonk, true. So how much strength does the Dragon Tooth take to wield? Oh god, even the Great Shield is already super heavy. Oh my god. 999 and 18, huh? It takes 40 strength to use at all. Also, it has some pretty bad scaling. Welcome back, Kuchi. Just hope that cities aren't join a big bonk to properly Sinti. Even if I wanted to, I don't have 40 strength gap. Not yet, at least. And I like my sword. Right, so I guess we've been everywhere but up, so let's go up. Scaling kinda don't matter when you have 290 base damage. But I mean, my sword has wait. My sword has 308 damage, so and it has scaling. Wait, is the damage from the scaling already in that number? I don't know how the display works in this game. Well, that's a mimic. Lots of mimics in this city. Gold coin. What does that do? Gold coin of ice have a diet. Okay. Sure, whatever. There. God, so many ways to go. Let's start with door number A. Ah. I can't parry this. Hey, heavy attack. Get fucked. Okay, why did I defeat this guy? Oh, because there's something over there. Try ranged battle. Oh, hello. There's one of the thingy demons. There's no base social scaling is not there, but the +4 is. I mean, I know it's that the +4 is there, but you know. I'm just saying that my sword is in a similar league in terms of damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna range battle this dude, I'm gonna go down there and just beat his ass. As long as it's not a tar pit, I'm fine. Yo, that looks sick. Dragon head mounted on the wall. That's cool. Okay, so Cindy, can you give me a little bit of luck? I bought 3 packs of the best Mega and Legends CA on the cover IL packs. 2 questions, A day who it is. Second, can I get anything good? The best Mega and Legends CA. Thrustness. To be honest, I don't know that many Megas, so I'm kind of just guessing one that I do know. And I do think the Mega Frostless is pretty cool. And yes, you can also get some luck. Take my blessing, may you get some good piles. So many doors that don't open from this side. Every time I walk through one of these doors, I'm expecting a knight to just hit me instantly. Try beating to a pole. Who is that guy? Really far, but don't worry, you know this one I sent you in the past saying it was shit, but now I came back to my opinion, no, it was KD West Mega. Is it Mega saw me? Be wary of rights. Imminent holding with both hands. Oh, is this the same person that the gigantic statue in the cathedral was of? She has the same large badonkadons. Dude has a bow. Ouch. How did I parry him after I got hit? That was weird. Guess it works. Yes, best Mega ever. Have you seen him walking? It's simply perfect. I've watched a bit of, what's it called? Pokemon, the new, like, Pokemon game where you have, like, the normal battles, but with the new Megas. Pokemon Champions, I think is the name. I've watched a bit of, like, Pokemon Champions content. And a bit of that was on Mega Stormy. A lot of it was on, like, the new Mega Float and the new Mega Frostless, because those two seem to be the meta. But yeah, a bit of that was on the bit of it was on Mega Stormy, because apparently it can launch explosion and it has huge power. So this freaking star can explode for absolutely absurd amounts of damage. Oh? Hello? Can you open the door for me? Can I talk to him? Doesn't seem like it. William, you here? Well, hello. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the Outcaster's Diner. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, wait, where am I trying to go? Over here, I guess? Oh, yep, the very frightful reason, I guess. Oh, that was a snow attack. Well, I got him on the next one. Was there no way for me to go further up in the staircase? No, I guess the further way up is just cosmetic, okay. Then Pomatomis, I haven't tried it. Yeah, I also haven't tried it because I still don't have a Switch, but I've watched people play it a bit. Wanted to see what the like new Megas are like in actual battles. Now you gotta see him walking, so imagine her going at full speed towards the hand explode. I have already seen the like idle animation Pokemon champions. I can't take this. Hide under the stairs, you're safe here. Time to get packed, yeah, good luck. Having a somewhat good day, hope you are too. I am. I'm having fun playing Dark Souls. I love this game. Right, I have to say, well, a bonfire would be nice. Ah. Well, hello. Oh, that parry was mistimed. That was well timed for. Nice. Let's also kill this guy. Well, that wasn't a counter, but I guess a heavy attack will suffice to kill them. Is there anything over here? Why can I go back here? Is it just aesthetic? It's just aesthetic. Gotta check though. Can never be sure. Okay, so I can go in here. Also nothing over here? I mean, I have to check, you know? Have to make sure. Nope, also nothing over here. I constantly feel like I hear someone walking towards me. Okay, where does this lead? I also always gotta check under the stairs. You never know when a secret may hide there. Oh, this goes over here to this George. Hello. Onion Man.
Whatever can be done.
Whatever indeed. Ha. Help, Pat. Why are enemies here? I didn't expect to open the door and fight two dudes. What the heck? Oh my. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. What do you have to say about this?
You again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
I mean, what if I just kill them?
Thanks. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite.
What do you want to do with all those bodies, sir? How are those bodies going to solve this problem?
Need another 3.
I'm concerned. Wow, those were some incredibly bad facts. No, I'm sorry. Seems I can't give you my luck after all. Can I just pull one of these? Okay, I can. I can't walk through a door though. Seems that's a bit too complicated for me. Also, it would be good if I could actually see what I'm trying to parry. That would really help. And I'm out of restos as well. Alright, one down. Oh, Stinky saw all my luck. Well, I guess it has to come from somewhere, huh? That will make sense. Oh. Oh god, I'm so low on health. But I did kill him. I have no healing at all. But this is where my bonfire was. Hi, let me talk to this guy real quick now that I've killed all the knights.
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait, you defeated those monsters?
Yeah, I clipped all of them.
I'm saved! This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Tiny beam swing.
Gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
So, dude. How the heck since when does Cynthia have more eternal deaths? I feel like I lost so much.
But be warned, gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a
you
chance
know,
to come up with a plan.
I mean, I didn't get a lot of deaths today. I only died like 10 times today.
But be warned, gallantry.
So if you lost something, then it has to be in the first 2 streams. Well, I almost missed his chest. Demon Titanite. Nice. Alright, where was the bonfire? I think it was down the stairs. But yeah, I only died like 10 times today. Guess it's my memory went because I'm pretty sure I was here on the last one. I thought so as well. Right. Am I directionally challenged? Yes. The bonfire's on the other side. Over here. No. Let's get a level up in while we're here. Gotta get more strength for big bonkage. Wanna make it to at least 40. Oh, this guy aggroes on me if I walk by here? Okay. Guess we have to beat him. Cindy with enemies, Cindy with pathing. Yep, that's a pretty accurate description, I would say. But appear these guys do respawn. Oh, that was too early. There we go. I like these enemies. They're nice to parry. I wonder if this is the easiest path to where I was. Probably not, honestly. There were. Wait, I killed him a second time. Damn, I can't backstab this guy. He's prepared.
Skill issue.
True, true. Ouch, onion man. Fail. Should have gotten the sword out sooner, my guy. Alright, so now let's explore this way. Ah, we're going all the way down. And we could even jump further down. I don't think I want to jump. If I were to jump, I think I end up where we already was. Although I'm not 100% sure. Maybe not. Oh, there's a way down over here, though. Or at least it looks like one. Alright, let's try to kill the Titanite D1 first. Very good damage. And that should be it. I thought I would confuse you more, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're doing well. Alright, so Titanite 2 just dead. I think this is probably the way forward, so let's check out this way. How did that hit me? Alright, like, let's be real inside. That was bullshit, right? Do you agree? Oh, can I... Oh, I can't parry him. Okay, nice. Thank you, ANOR. Okay, so... Another Hellbird guy. Ouch. Ouch. Run! I need to heal. Oh, I only have one Estus remaining. Havar's always among us, thanks Havar. Damn, Havar was the imposter all along. He's among us. Right, these are both Synod and Mimic. Oh, Silver Knight armor. Ooh, I may have to take that one out. Does do look pretty cool. And does be Among Us. Okay, and this is the other shortcut door. Nice! Alright, let's get some new Astros and then we can use the shortcut to get right back to where we were. Beautiful. Bonk strength. Now we're bonking the big numbers. So, what do you need to upgrade the... Silver Knight stuff? Oh, you need Twinkling Titanite to upgrade that. That's fucking expensive. I don't have Twinkling Titanite in that amount. Unfortunately, I do not have those amounts of Titanite to spare. Oh, I need to fight these guys each time. And just walk up. Okay, I don't need to fight this dude. This dude is just taking care of the empty chests. What a good guy. He's even protecting them when they're already emptied. He likes his job. Pardon. Let's have a quick peek up. We are approaching something very important, although okay, there's a path here. And also another path down. Two faces are important, one for Cindy, one for us. Very interesting. Oh, he literally already sees me. What is he blocking with? What? Was he blocking with his bow? Is that bow a shield at the same time? How is that? How does that work? What the heck? You feel the black eye of quivering. Oh. Okay, it's finally time for revenge, huh? Ouch. These guys are way stronger than the normal ones. Ouch. Yeah, I can tell that these guys are powerful. Like, the normal dudes are not as tanky. Normal dudes only take like 2 hits from me. These guys take 3. Alright, there we go. Another further pathway. The guy's limited mouse. Ah, I see. Fair, fair. Okay, we have a fog gate. This is the way up the other side. Nothing too interesting about that. Oh, is this the big door? Can I finally open it from the other side now? Think it is. Or not? Oh, I probably need to open it with the mechanism. That makes sense. Nice! Good from my experience, and you should keep it sealed. Did you not find a lever or something? Though you're not talking about packs, so you better open it. Ah, I see. Okay, so we have the fog gate. We have the fire warp that we can use. Before we do any of that, let me check out the path out of the window, and because I think that probably leads to the items. And after that, I'm gonna get to the bonfire and rest so that we respawn at the checkpoint. What's this, by the way? I completely missed this. Huh. That was Smith. That's not to pack down, but you already got it, yeah. Hello, Smith?
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Oh. Now, fact, you went to the van, but to try it too late. Ahoy, pirates! How are ya? Wow, he says twinkling titanite. Let's go. That's huge. I need more money. I could think about popping some of my souls here actually to upgrade my sword to +5. Oh, I thought if I run, you won't get me. That was a bit too involved, honestly. Friend indeed. Let's open the shortcut. Nice. Then there was also an item over here. Yep. A titanite chunk. I see you are mastering the blades. I am. The big bonk is with me. Indeed, she got scared. Is she serious? Aye. But yeah, the twinkling Titanite merchant is so huge. Hi, let's grab the item over here. Oh, there's also an item over there. No, that is the item that I'm looking for. Okay. Nice. Oh, a Dragon Slayer here. Interesting. Well, this is gonna hurt. Doesn't seem like there's any alternative exit for, so... Pretty sure I'm gonna die from this. Not quite. Pretty close though. Fuck, now I need to make it back to the bonfire with the slipper of health. Have you received the Lord Vessel? Not yet. I don't know what that is, so I assume I haven't. Could you maybe let me through? Please? Pretty please? Not yet, she seems to encounter Pikachu and Snorlax. You've been talking about those quite a bit. My expectations are high. Well, this is not great. No. Can you hear me? Can I get a bonfire in here?
Hello, Forge I can. Strong I am.
Whoa, big boy. I'm just gonna buy another Twinkling Titan. I'm 100% sure you will agree with us when you see them. You are not said at the same time who he is. There. Guys, we're gonna run. Run! Run, Chad! Run! I must run! Get me to the bonfire! Technicians, you have seen them already, but just haven't recognized them. Huh. Interesting. Yes, we really would be hard to know by those descriptions. Okay, but I think I have pretty much explored everything except for the fog wall now. And we still need to do the eye thingy, so I think I want to do that before I enter the fog wall. And before I do either of those, I'm definitely gonna upgrade my weapon. I'm gonna pop some swords from my inventory and we're gonna buy that last Twinkling Titanite chunk and get our weapon to +5 for the biggest of bonks. Upgrades, exactly. We love upgrades. And we love bonfires. I have no healing and no health. This bonfire is gonna be so good. Much better. There's an area I'm not sure you went. Can I save a general pathway to tell me if you went already? Sure. What do you mean for the eye? I mean, it did say that it was quivering in that one area, so I was just gonna like go back there and see what I can do with it. I already got a +6 craft, so I'm debating on grinding a bit more strength for our weapon before progressing. I got my Black Knight sword and I'm happily married to it. Currently it's +4, so I can still take some upgrades well. Oh no, forget it, I just remembered if you didn't go there you'd be able to go straight to the volcano. The air beneath the elevator you just got. Well. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh well. Your Giga Bong Stick should be more than enough, I agree. I love my Bong Stick. Pardon me. I'm just passing by. God damn it. Let me hit you. Good, so let's get some swords. Oh, we also didn't look at what the ring does. Small increase of HP, that's interesting. Song with its, there we go. I don't know, let's use a hero's duel, I guess. Yeah, that should be good.
Hello, Forge, I can.
Does your black eye quiver or was that just me? It does. It does indeed, which is what I'm gonna do in a moment, after I upgrade my bunk. Alright, one more Titanite. And then reinforce weapon. Black Knight Sword +5. Yes. Yes. Oh, but I can't modify it? I guess I can't modify it. Oh, so I didn't even realize what I can use the boss swords here as well. Interesting. Cool. Divine Club +5. Spear +10. Well, because these already have the upgrades, I guess. I'm a bit confused how this works. For them, I guess I don't really want to them how to approach this game now. Try to trash out but she's so I get a real bomb stick like it rain doors on where she doesn't listen. Yes. But the damage. What about the big one king who sees adapt to she has advantages? Alright, alright. I think I'll switch to Black Knight Halberd. That sounds like a good choice. Okay, so I don't really understand this menu chat. Can you help me a bit? So I'm guessing that this one is. So basically here you can take the modifications back is what I get. Or like these are already modified with like something and lightning, so you can like take it away to imbue them with something else, I suppose. And what is this? Like so you can use like boss swords in order to like change these up. Manus Catalyst. So I guess there are some weapons that you can improve with boss swords. Interesting. It seems like I can't upgrade my sword anymore. Oh, why did I never upgrade my shield? I mean, I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference since I barely use it to block anyway. Yeah. The special upgrades confuse me. I just take 2 numbers. I see. Based. After Pikachu and Snorlax, Leon bites Tinthouse. Oh boy. I was giving an excuse, I'm at the same situation. Fine, then I guess I'm just gonna leave it there. Well, I understand this bad. You must have a box all of the shit you happen to get something different you can't get otherwise. A boss sword? Okay. Interesting. Well, I have my +5 sword, so I don't need anything else. Is there anything else that I want to do first? I guess not really. We got the items outside, we got our upgrades. Right, that's what I wanted to do. What? How? I didn't think that would be in range, honestly. Do you upgrade your armor? I wanna know if it's worth it. I did upgrade it a bit. My armor is currently at +5, and I do feel like it made me tankier, so if you have the money and materials to spare, it doesn't seem bad. Alright, so how do I use this thing now? Try invading World of the Firekeeper's Killer. And it's on +5, I see. Give me it now. Flashing for Word of the Guilty. Invading Word of the Guilty as Spirit of Vengeance. Alright. Sure. Knight's Law Track the Guilty. So you're going for the PvP invasions. I mean, this is an NPC PvP invasion book. Oh, just fight, goodness. I spent so long running around for this. Yeah, I can see why. I don't really want to fight all 3 of those at the same time. We have lost her chat after this. You only stuff with 2k hours in the game PvP. Oh, I love PvP. Can I pull them, like, one at a time? I don't want to fight all of them at once, please. Maybe? Like, if I just, like, sneak from the side? Yet, kid curse. I see how it is. Ouch.
It is a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame.
Alright, let's get them on the stairway. That should group them up a bit. Or rather, like, get them single file. Boy, I messed up. What? What do you mean network connection lost returning to the main menu? Huh? What the fuck? What game is an offline mode? What's it? Huh? I'm still live, right? Yeah, I have 0 dropped frames. What is going on? It's a Tuesday, Wednesday server maintenance? No. Vad så högsuda? Right, Steam. He'll never remember that. So can I still do the Black Orb while it's main training? I mean, it's like single player content, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. Guess we're just gonna play offline for a bit. That's fine. Okay, let's try this again.
Here we go.
Ouch. Herbert? You blocked my attack! No, I thought I had him. I knew that swing was reckless, but I was like, surely if I like hit him, he's just dead, but he blocked the lemon and I died. Oh, and I'm all the way back here. But take through a few hits there, yep, I noticed. Time to walk back. I've been confused at the same time. I was every week for a month. I was trying to remember. Learning has taken place. Understandable. He actually parried you. Ah, rude. Honestly. You know, maybe I would try to parry him if he didn't have two assholes that are on me the entire time. I think I should abuse the stairs more. I can totally just use those for plunge attacks the entire time while they run after me. Oh, come on, can I? Thank you. Can I please get in range? Leave me alone. But yeah, time to get good, I guess. Okay, that's a bullshit hit, war. She hit me through the stone floor. Alright. Let's try this again. I know. The black tie knows how to get good, I see. So that's what it was, huh? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I missed completely. You were not who I was aiming at, but we take those. Where are they going? Yo, your pathfinding is ass. Otto, one down. Oh my god, he parried me! Stop parrying me! Yeah. There we go. Nice. Souvenir of Reprise. The guilty paid the price. Returning. Nice, nice, nice. You missed the parry, but he didn't. Hey, I hit my parry. Afterwards. Well, 5 humanity, Ring of Favor and Protection, and a Firekeeper, so that's a pretty good haul. Get that, you bitchy Firekeeper killer. Exactly, fuck him. Ah, I felt really got to kill him. Since he can fab now, we can. What does it do? Boost HP, stamina load breaks when removed. Oh. Oh no. Interesting. What? Let's have a look at the wall. Why are there 2 of them? Is that Relaxo? It probably is, isn't it? Oh, also it's the guy whose statue I saw earlier. Ouch. Why is he gliding like that? Oh, it doesn't look like I can parry you. How did that hit me? Stop! Oh, I didn't even hit him. Fine, well. But I'm gonna take that as I cannot parry them and I should just two-hand and bonk. Hello.
You've survived. Impressive.
Very ironic to say that after I just died.
Now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
Alright. Let's give this another shot. Well, absolutely don't use the soul. Too late. You did not have enough time. Oh, could I have used this sword to like revive the fire or something? Well. Grab. He had plenty of time, made sense. Yeah, you know, if you wanted semi-bats, you should have told me that before I respawned. The lady and the bonfire. I hate everything. It wasn't even a special firekeeper, so like, how would I know? God. You have a point, Posini can criticize me for procrastinating things I should have done. Now those are sulfide Dark Souls moments, yeah, it really is, isn't it? Actually, I remember the moment she went to the firekeeper. And then... that sucks. Oh, come on, can I please go through the gate before you fuck me? Okay, I mean, I am dealing some good damage at least. Oh, it's a bit hard to get some healing involved. Sergeant back online now for whatever you want to pay Masters and Bloodstains back. Yeah. Probably knows that he likes a hard pinning, he does. Can I go back online from here? Or do I need to quit back into the menu? Guess I need to quit back, huh? Okay. Now we're back online. Well, I have to say, now I'm kind of depressed about this. And I assume I can't use any other Firekeeper soul to revive her. It has to be specifically this one, even though it's completely indistinguishable from the others, huh? That's great. Don't be depressed, you have extra powerful healing now. I don't even have that, because I used one of the Firekeeper souls, because I thought I couldn't use them anymore after the Firekeeper died. Oof. So I just have average healing and no fire shape for now. Some eyeballs and you can do it on New Game Plus. Cool. Naja. I don't know guys about using other souls. Does anyone know? I mean, I guess I can try. Maybe it just checks if you have done the quest. And after that, as long as you have like a firekeeper soul, you can use that. I don't know. Can I backstab this guy? Why not like that? Ouch. The firekeeper so special, you can see it in detailed item description. Well, I guess that answers that. You really just like charging at me, huh? Oh, that means, come on. And how did that hit? How did he miss? That was kind of embarrassing, honestly. Ah. Cutscene? He's getting more powerful. Oh boy. Wicked trying to mega hit the ball. Oh no! He's probably not gonna give me a chance to heal, is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Well, I'm gonna try to heal. Okay, I actually was able to heal. Nice. Okay. Noted. That does not work like that. I expected that to be worse. Victory! Pikachu and Snorlax down. That? What was? Attempt 3? GG! Mega illusions to people to remember those. They actually got like new ones. Looks more like a Gigantamax. Recently finished Legends CA, so I do. Now you know who the Pikachu and Snorlax are. Google Maps, she's dodging pretty good. Now I am fast. Yeah, his moveset is pretty pretty clear and well indicated. I like this moveset. Like the attacks were clearly indicated and dodgeable. Whenever he jumps into the air, it was clear that you need to like roll back to get out of the lightning AoE. His projectiles were well defined. It was a very fun fight. Chest ahead? Oh, yes. Bountiful chest indeed. But yeah, honestly, considering how much you guys were talking about these guys, I didn't think I would beat them in 3 attempts. Well, it was a lot quicker than I expected. I think it was 3, right? The first one, they just steamrolled me. The second one, I also kind of got clapped, and the third one I clapped them. Something like that. Alright, where do we go now? Ooh, bonfire. Don't mind if I do. For once, we're not gonna lose the souls from the boss, chat. Are you proud of me? We're actually gonna use them. For what? Oh. More bunk. More bunk always good. Amazing chest ahead. Okay. Gonna have a look at that in a moment. This is the other elevator. What else is here? One item. What do we get? Helm of Favor. Alright. An armor set. That's cool. I should probably take a look at the other armor sets sometime. I mean, with that sort, I think it's hard, as Thingiverse and IU mostly can. They indeed can be a very big wall for first players. Yeah, I can see that. Melee that together phase, yeah. The first part was much harder than the second part, mostly just because it's 2 enemies. Once it was only 1 enemy, you could like focus on his attacks and actually dodge them. Amazing treasure ahead. Alright, I have high expectations for this door. Oh my. God, why? Oh, why?
Thou hast journeyed far, and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Look at those physics, chat. Look at those physics.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Lord Vessel. I can walk between bonfires? Oh my god, I'm so happy.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world.
I see those eyes through her mud.
Twilight, and
Whoa.
further undead sacrifices.
Maybe. I'm looking respectfully. Very respectfully.
Thou hast journeyed far.
But don't mind me. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore. Since the day Father his form did once living, now undead, and beseech thee, a grave and arduous test of indeed, we had felt the warmth without fire. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Yes, very good. Could have been better if you had the firekeeper back, but yeah, don't remind me. She has no idea what she just did. She saw big boobs and joined it. We are all aware. Irene, can you blame me, Val? Can you? Okay, I can still walk to the Firelink Shrine, I guess. So that's something at least. Just can't walk back from Firelink, yeah.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking, the gates, the old fortress, was that your doing?
Yeah.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mirror to limit force. Alright.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
Damn, he is on such high spirits. I appreciate that about him.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
It seems he does not appreciate company. Well. So that's very depressing. My list of regrets grows. My current list of regrets is I attacked one NPC, I used one Firekeeper soul, and I used the wrong Firekeeper soul. 3 regrets are on the list. Hopefully not many more shall join. Well, you attacked someone? Yeah, I accidentally attacked a merchant in the cathedral. Like right before going to ANOR LONDO, like a random merchant. They weren't selling anything that important, but it annoyed me that I attacked them on accident and had to kill them.
Hello there. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorceries. I'm afraid that you are unable to learn sorcery. The basic framework, you see, it cannot be taught. Oh, do not fret. Life isn't all about sorcery. You will find your own way. Don't frown with regret. Peer forward with your head high.
Yeah, I'm shocked you have a giant boss fight. Is he dead now? Technically killed himself, yeah. So basically I was refusing to kill him myself and I ran away. As he followed me and jumped down a cliff and died. Sind jetzt too dumb to be taught, so it would seem. So it would seem. Unfortunate. So yeah, I technically did not kill the NPC, he kind of committed Sudoku. My hands are clean. I take no responsibility. Man. Okay, so where can we continue? We can still do the crypt, we still have the area underneath the fire shrine, we still have the Valley of Drakes. And now that we have the Lord vessel, we can probably go through the 2 golden mist doors that I found. The one here down below in like the hell area and the one in ANOR LONDO. I mean, literally the reason why you won't teach is because you have low intelligence. I know, I got it. The drum is that all 3 areas that I just talked about kind of require this fire to be on to be bearable. My run backs are gonna be so long now. What? I guess let's have a look at the city underneath. Not gonna lie, if this game wouldn't like goddammit. If this game wouldn't auto-save immediately after like literally every little step you take, I totally would have auto-fought in order to get the Firekeeper soul back. Unfortunately, we do not have that option. So I want to take a show, but no matter which person he goes, it will be interesting to watch. The curse of good content. You have to live with your mistakes, Cindy. That's fair. Usually in games I also don't like resetting for stuff like that. But in this case, you know, it wasn't really indicated to me that I needed that soul for anything else than the normal purpose you need those for. Okay, this was the path to the Valley of Drakes, yes. We'll go into that later. Think you care about into the extreme fast on the order 4, yeah, that moment has long passed. He lays in her head, yeah, he's chilling. Okay, is this the only way down or is there something else? There's another way over here. Okay, this way actually leads over here. Where does the other way lead? No, the thing about it, I'm pretty much sure I told you that the Firekeeper could be revived after you used the Firekeeper soul. He told me that there was a way to revive her, yes, but, you know, mentioned that I need the soul when I get, and I guess I didn't think about that.
You lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Ricky of Vinheim. I was once an established smith. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
I did try, but I don't take 100% of the responsibility, just 80% of it. Fair. Fair.
Oh no. Don't worry. No intention of escape. It's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools.
Oh, another weaponsmith.
Best in Vinheim.
I guess this one is actually accessible rather early in the game, huh? If you just like immediately jump down.
Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
Well, okay, that works. I kind of thought that the stairway continued over there. What? 240. I mean, I guess technically we do have a bonfire at the Firelink Shrine. Like, I just need to warp there every time, so it's not that bad. Yeah, it's kind of like I have a... It's kind of like I have a fire here. It's okay. Get away! Ah. Nice and ago we were lacking some blips in the stream, we truly were. I wonder if I wasn't here, things would probably go the same, but the only exception it wouldn't pop the keeper, so you would use to increase your Estus. Yeah, I think the only difference would have been that I would have Estus Flasks +3 because I would have used the other Firekeeper Soul as well, once I find out how to use it. I probably still would have used the Firekeeper Soul instead of reviving her, just because how was I supposed to know? I guess I need to read the advanced item descriptions some more. I don't know. Alright, well. Let's follow the bridge and see where it leads us. Now go sleeper, good luck on the flips and have fun with new Londo water park. I probably will. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for being here and sleep well. New Londo water park, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty much sure it would say something about Royal. I remember I did something similar in Headring, but I didn't want to follow guides, so reading out descriptions I managed to find what I needed. Actually, was several stuff. This area looks very edgy. Like, this looks like the kind of place where you'd expect to find some vampires or some shit like that. Well, I mean, I guess that's close enough. Well, I can't hit them. That's not great. And that's deep water. Noted. Trying to escape that way? Not working. I wonder if I also need holy weapons to fight those guys? Welcome to Dark Souls, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna need a holy weapon for the catacombs anyway. Ooh. I want to give it one more attempt. If I die again, I'm gonna see if I can walk to the blacksmith and get myself a weapon with holy stuff on it. Maybe that works better against these guys. For me in Elden Ring it worked. In the end I got in my opinion the best ending possible. Oh, there are multiple endings? I had no idea. I'm probably not gonna get the best ending because I killed an NPC, huh? That probably factors into it somehow. But I didn't kill them. I wonder if the game actually differentiates between that. Probably not. It probably counts as if I killed them. Well, but I guess if I get a bad ending, that just means that we need to do a 24-hour New Game Plus stream sometime where we play through the entire game again to get a better ending. To revive the Firekeeper and everyone live happily ever after. Elden Ring, there are 7 endings if I'm not mistaken. Damn, that's quite a few. Alright, so how do I deal with these ghost ladies? I mean, probably just ignore them. Ouch. How much else I can do right now? What's this? Be wary of ghosts. Oh. Yeah. I see what they mean. Oh, another Firekeeper soul. This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay, I need to find some way to deal with these guys. This is not working. Let's see. These are some very specific warp points. I actually have no clue which one of those is closest to the smith. Maybe the sunlight also? I don't really know which one that is. Yuli. No, not quite. This one? If their hitboxes work to block you and not to hit them. Yeah, great. We can head pet. Oh, yes, this is it. Can head pet the dragon again. We can, if we want to. Maybe another time though. Okay, so which weapon do I even want to try and upgrade? I don't know.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged? I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
I also don't really know what kind of items you can give holy damage. Der reaction just is wie a cold club. I mean, it does deal magic damage. Maybe magic damage works on them? Bleeding. I don't know how any of this works. Don't worry, since you nobody does. Okay, I'm just gonna try a weapon with magic on the ghosts, I guess. Just to find out if that even does any damage to them. I mean, it makes sense to me that magic damage should work on ghosts, but maybe that's not the case. You just put on and pray, well, I could give you the virus if you give up, and I keep shut until you say. Gonna try it a bit longer. Maybe I should pull one of them and see if I can find out anything. Like maybe they become more visible or something during one of the attacks, so I can hit them then or something. Let's see if we can experiment a bit more. I don't even need to retrieve my souls, I barely had any, so it's not that important. Gotta say, well, I'm happy since it's finally turning into the bunking squad. Yeah, we do have a bunk. It's 4 bunk, but still something. Okay. Doesn't deal that much damage, but if it can deal any damage at all, it would already be an upgrade. Maybe I need to get them into the night? Like these blue flames maybe have something to do with that? Okay, no. This does not work. How the fuck do I deal with you? Okay, so it's not the lights and the magic weapon didn't work. I don't know. Try the lightning spear. Maybe lightning works. Probably not, but I'm running out of ideas. Yeah, no. How do I fight you? Maybe there's an item? Maybe I need to be human in order to fight them? No phantoms from other worlds? Maybe that? Alluring Scatter? Then others a multiplayer item. Just doesn't seem like an abyss. Hell. Can't really say that I have any ideas. Maybe there are some hints somewhere around here. Wait, I found a weapon on this guy. What weapon was that? Banishment catalyst? It does sound like what I need. Maybe I can try that. I don't remember what weapon I found here. Was it this one? What, this one? Wrong. Maybe there's nothing to do with it anyway. Up the chiromancy flame. Hell, I don't have the stats for this. Ah, there has to be a way to do this. Let's try humanity. See if that helps. I need a bonfire to reverse hollowing wall. And I don't have one. Fuck. What's a wasted humanity? Put by force, and if you can't hit him, burn him. I mean, true, but what did I find over there again? Right, the Firekeeper's soul, that doesn't have. Let me try running past them. Maybe there's an item up ahead that helps me deal with them. God, they're freaking everywhere. Have you tried saying freebies and have petting the ghosts? They seem like they were baddie when they were alive. Every soul as it's dark, and 200 Dark Souls. Ah yes, the classic. Okay, how do I deal with these guys? Wow. Okay, let me try using humanity. Maybe if I reverse kindling I can do something. Reverse hollowing, I mean. See if that helps at all. Yeah, I can't use the other Firekeeper soul. Unfortunate. Reverse casting is the best Gojo style. You know, I don't think Gojo is the answer to these phantoms, but I'm sure you would be able to deal with them. Lux and even turned into purple. Oh no. Kinda. What else could it be? Sure, Heidi had found before. I mean, maybe it is this thing. I don't even remember where I found this for. That's kind of the problem. So I don't know how to get more, so I need more. Roger would probably just break everything with the ghosts and all. Yeah, I mean, if the ghosts don't have anything to spawn on, then they can't be a problem, right? That's how it works? Okay, so don't tell me how to deal with the ghosts yet, but answer me this question, Shed. Is dealing with the ghost something that people often struggle with? Or am I just dumb? Okay, still can't hit him. Yes, it's hard to know. Okay. I can't use the item if I'm being hit. And the sky does not interest him whatsoever. Can be as if you're doing very bad at the game. Interesting. Let me try something. Nope, that's not the solution. I thought maybe they are drawn towards the Estos in my inventory, and if I don't have any they won't attack me or something like that. If you're very bad at the game... I must admit there was a really good part. It didn't help me though. Good luck. That also doesn't help. If you're doing really bad at a game, what could it be? And I doubt you can do the bad road at this point. Okay. I mean, just running through doesn't really seem like an option. There are just too many of them and they body block me. So there has to be some way to defeat them. Probably? Maybe I need to sneak through the area? They only seem to spawn when I, like, walk in there. So maybe if I... Where is it? Equip the Slumbering Dragon Quest ring, so I don't make any sounds. Maybe I can go through without any of them spawning? Nope. Worth an attempt. Hello. What else could it be? Do I have any other rings that could be interesting? I mean, I guess I can try the Traverse Abyss ring, but I don't think that's it. Nope, it is in fact not it. Ouch. Okay, I don't really have any more rings that seem interesting for the situation. I have no idea. Can you give me a hint? What else could ghosts be weak to? Maybe I do just have the wrong kind of weapon? But like, the weapons can't even have the holy element, can they? And only deal magic damage, or fire or lightning, but doesn't say like holy damage or anything. Hey Daybreak, nice to see ya. We have just... How Saxel's been treating you today? It's been a mix. We've finished ANOR LONDO, and I have defeated Snorlax and Pikachu, which was very fun. I have also murdered the murderer of my shrine keeper. Unfortunately, no one told me that I need her soul to revive her, so I kind of used that to upgrade my Estus before anyone could stop me. So I'm not getting my Firekeeper back, so that's the bad part. So yeah, it's been mixed, and right now I'm down here and I'm trying to figure out how to deal with these ghosts. And tell you there are 3 ways to deal with it. Weapons, being bad at the game, and consumable. You could do all of them now with walking through some areas, but only one is the fastest. Similar, I would say straight which one it is and where to get it. Okay, you know what? In that case, I think I'm just gonna do the Valley of Breaks first. And we're just gonna come back here once I have, I don't know, maybe a new item or maybe some other bright new idea on how to deal with this. We do still have some other areas to complete after us, so it's not like I need to be here right now. The only problem is that in the Valley of Drakes I have to fight this dude immediately. While I do, I will take a shower. See you later. See you later. Yeah, so I promise I have to fight this guy, and I used up all my Estus trying to figure out how the ghosts work, so we're just gonna quickly tank a death for the team and then come back, probably. Unless I Giga Clutch this. Yeah, not quite. How much life did you have left? I didn't see his health bar. The Giga Clutch plays. Yeah, something like that. At least now that I have the Lord Vessel, I can vault back to the shrine every time. So I still somewhat have a fire here that I can return to. It's much better than having to like walk all the way each time. Oh yeah, also we upgraded our sword to +5, so now it's big damage, even bigger than before. We also still need to do the Great Catacombs. I still don't quite know how to deal with the skeletons there. Maybe magic weapons? A lot of areas with enemies where I don't know how to deal with at this point. Seems to be the new thing. Alright, let's try this again. Oh god, he has a lot of health. And once I'm on the floor, I guess I'm just dead. Hey, Lux. Didn't seem like I had a chance to get back up though before he just hit me again. Think you died? Yeah, I think so as well. Actually, I need to add 2 more to the death counter. No. I don't like enemies that don't let me get back up. If you knock me down, at least let me get back up. Me and Basti have requested a flat viewing for 2 second-year accommodation. The places are... Can ask guess why is in the price the uni round. Hey, that sounds pretty nice. Congrats. I hope you get it. I don't know what requested means, whether or not you like already have it, whether you like guaranteed to get it. But it does sound nice. Asking for a look at the place first before we sign anything, that's always good. Always good to have a look at it first. You never know. Okay, so how do I fight this thing? This poison attack seems very easy to deal with. Alright. If I could just get it to always use the poison instead of anything else, I would be very happy. Okay, maybe I can attack its claw like this. That seems like I made progress that way. Yeah, we're licking its toes, exactly. We're toe licking, that's the strategy. Just a little more, its toes are almost licked. Alright, let's get it. Oh, success. A dragon scale? Nuts. Alright. First obstacle defeated. Try range better. Oh, I guess that's also a way. Like just walk up here and then shoot stuff at it? That makes sense. I did it. So did I. Good jumping. very good jumping. Alright, let's continue, I guess. Let's see what else is around here. Maybe I can backstab that guy. Nope. Nope, I cannot. Oh, lightning breath. I see how it is. They all drop dragon scales. Humanity ahead indeed. Okay. Yeah, this is the bridge that I saw. So the other entrance to this area that I found should be over there. Can I sneak up to this guy? Or are they just unsneakable? Sneaking does not seem like an easy option. These guys are insanely tanky, by the way. Taking 4 hits from my attacks is an achievement. With the amount of damage I'm dealing. Okay, yeah, I think this is the other entrance into this area that I found before. Hitting them in 1 swoop. I'm just gonna confirm that this is indeed what I think it is. This should take me back to the roots, like the forest, right? Yes. Okay, and this bonfire is probably closer, so I should probably put my spawn point over here. Right. That means we only have 1 path left to go. Over that bridge. Let's find out what's over there. It would be good if I could get like 1 more point in strength, because I think then I could 3-shot these guys instead of 4-shot them, which would be a pretty nice difference. Although I do think to hit stun them with 2 attacks, which is definitely pretty huge. Alright, so let's get these guys. One after another. Ouch. Oh, they get me. That's also fun. The flying attack is one that I haven't seen before, but I get we learn something new. Well, rip my souls. I forgot I need to call the elevator. Yeah, well, a dumb death. Luckily, we barely had any souls with us, so it's not really that big of a loss. I wish the elevators would reset. Oh, my corpse got it back up. Cool. I wish the elevator would reset by itself. Maybe I can step on it and then walk down so I don't have to recall it for my next attempt. Like that? Yeah, nice. That should make that easier. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy over here where I have more space to fight them. I can. Okay. That already went quite a bit better than before. Where is this huge gate? Where are we going? Alright, we get a full set of equipment. He could have pretty easily swooped me off the thing there. Alright, another one down. It's nice that I can at least pull them one by one. If I had to fight them all at the same time, this would be rough. Only one left. Very good. Okay. Got rid of doors. And what now? Nothing. It would appear that I cannot actually do anything over here. At least not yet. Okay. Hello? I guess we got our... Oh, never mind. I almost missed the ladder. We were very close to a Slinty Blind incident. But the incident has been avoided. I repeat, the Slinty Blind incident has been avoided. But I saw the ladder. We will continue. That's a big door though. Did you be size or Pikachu second? Oh, did you beat Slice or Pikachu second? Pikachu. I beat Snorlax first. Red Hairstone Ring. What do you do? Ah, boost attack, sure. Is that all? This does actually influence something small and might not be seen. Okay. Interesting. Can I do something with this contraption? Or is this just here? This looks like I... Oh, this looks weird. Well, maybe later. Okay, so I guess for now I really can't proceed over here. At least I do not see any way to do it. Alright, well, let's get back to the bonfire and then go out back to the shrine. Okay, I guess in that case the only other path that we have left, if we don't want to go through the paths where we need the Lord Vessel, would be the catacombs. Not a huge fan of that place. That's a lot of text. Good luck. Delaria fall. Laser piercing to a pulp. Alright, let's try out some weapons against the skeletons. My sword was not great against those, but maybe one of the items that we found is better. Like, I could imagine that the occult club is pretty good against them. Let's try that. That's wrong. This is what I wanted to do. Who are you? What? Fuck? Who are you? What are you doing here? You weren't here the last time I walked through here. You're so attacking it now. Do I hit him?
No, I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Oh, okay. You saw that when you have the Lord Vessel. I think I better when both birds are run. Okay. Hello.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frant, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate, and the very reason your kind have appeared. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
I never said I was ready. I'm being abducted. Help. When bells are rung with that opening line, yeah, seems like it. Alright, well, I guess we found another area to explore. Get word. I indeed got word.
Firelink chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the
Well, maybe I do need the Lord Vessel. Oh. Also, hey Sigil, how are you doing? Is this like the final boss? I don't want to do the final boss just yet. Yeah, this seems a bit too final for me.
What is it? Place the Lord Vessel on the altar. No reason for pause at this point.
So, it seems I won't, but I get no chance. We'll say in the matter.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't get a say. Let me guess, you saw the club and said big bonk. No, I planned on using this club against the skeletons, but when I saw this guy and talked to him and got abducted. So, you know, it wasn't really my plan to come here. This isn't a fight of no return, okay. Then let's do this, I guess. I mean, even if it was a fight of no return, it's not like I have a choice at this point. He made that pretty clear. Were we just carrying that with us? That seems pretty heavy. All with the same armor and everything. Yeah, this armor's doing what? Oh, I see. We're opening the... opening the thingies. Well, I know where this one is. I've only seen 2 of these, but... What for summons to Lord Vessel? What does that do? No Lord Souls to offer. Okay. Yeah, amazing what you can smuggle in your, yeah, where did we smuggle that?
Hey, Stinky!
Hi, Gap, welcome back. But yeah, very interesting. Locked by some contraption. Do you let me go back up now?
Very well. As King Seeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord Successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful...
They can also work with the Lord Vessel there. All right.
Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord
Since there's a bonfire, yeah.
the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All
Oh yeah, I remember that guy from the opening cutscene.
The Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Okay, so I need to murder 4 people. Fair enough. Honestly, I forgot to give you the best tip about the ghost base. I remembered when I was at the shower. Is it get good? Alright, well, that was an interesting little excursion. I know where 2 of them are. I remember 2 of these walls that are protected by the Lord Vessel. I don't know where the other 2 are though. One is probably down in the catacombs from what that sounded like. And the other one may be in the city underneath. Bears can drop the weapon and the consumer fire to leave with them, so just kill them. Oh, true. I know it tells on to just get good when they are lost. Of course not. But yeah, you didn't miss much, Gap. We basically just cleared out the Valley of Drakes, and I wasn't able to proceed at the giant gate. Everything else I did, so I decided that now that I'm done with that, I was gonna have a look at the trip over here again. And find out if this club maybe deals with the skeletons better than what I had before. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That deals with them much better than what I had before. Now the only question is, will the skeletons stay dead in the freaking crypt? Will I hit them with this? Although they still get back up. Login, get good, deep mad, let's cook, talk, be, play, as in Queen Sweep, get skull, true. By the power of blunt damage, yeah, by the power of Sentibonk, exactly. Okay, so last time I encountered a skeleton here that got back up, and then I turned around and noped the fuck out of here. So now the question is, will you stay dead if I hit you with a magic weapon? Okay, would help if I could actually hit you first. Do you stay dead? Nope. Nope, it does not stay dead. Okay, so this weapon is still insufficient. Since we didn't get swords, yeah. Not big bunk, but I take it today. It's the best I got in this stream, yep. So I've gotten the bigger club. I have the bigger club, but I don't have the strength to wield it. You want a hint for this? Yeah. Okay, so let's summarize. I have 2 areas where I can fight one of the Lord Vessel guys. I don't know if there even is any more to the Valley of Drakes. I'm away, I don't know how to proceed there. And the only other 2 areas that I haven't fully explored are either ghosts that I can't hit or skeletons that get back up even when I hit them. This is not great. I really do need to find a way to actually kill these things. Kid Could is almost always valid advice. You actually named your character Stinky. I did. I was peer pressured into it. She wasn't influenced at all. I was fully her idea. Clearly. So the thing is, I think that... I mean, I got this thingy, right? Where is it? Or not? I thought I got like a holy looking amber thingy. So I thought maybe the blacksmith can make me like some holy weapons with that. Yeah, the amber I gave Andre. Maybe I just need to like upgrade a different weapon. It doesn't seem like my Black Knight sword could be upgraded further, but maybe if I get another weapon and upgrade it, then maybe I can use the Holy Ember on that and get like a holy weapon. Gonna try something like that and see if it works. Oscar, can I talk to you? No? Okay, so now the problem is I need a bonfire in order to travel to Andre, but I don't have one anywhere close. So, do I just seek death? I think the answer is yes. Oh, right, I could have just traveled back down to the Lord Vessel altar. I forgot about that. Well, it's fine. Constantly you can talk to us anytime. Don't know why you need to ask since we do assault. Of course. Okay, so the next question is, what weapons can I actually upgrade to be holy? Like, would a great club work? Do I want a great club? I mean, a great club seems like a great club against these guys. Anything that takes regular titanite. Okay, that's a useful info. Let me see.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Anything that needs regular titanite. I could just try to upgrade my scimitar, but with scimitar is probably not good against skeletons, so I would prefer if I could take one of the clubs. Okay. 10,000 to upgrade the dragon tooth. Oh my god, that's expensive. But yeah, I guess let's do the great club. That seems like a decent idea. It's a good idea to also be able to use the weapon. That's a good point. Let me check the great club if I have enough strength. Yeah, I have 28 strength, so I can use this. Okay, so let's do the great club then. I definitely need some money, so let's pop some souls. Alright.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Let's buy some titanite shard. And let's reinforce that thing. Okay, 2 more titanite shards.
Don't get yourself. Neither of us want to see you go hollow. Well, hello again. You need
And no, I barely don't have enough to upgrade it.
Neither of us want.
So let's get a bit more. No need that much more. Let's do like maybe a soul of a proud knight. Yeah, that should be more than enough.
Again, you seem to be needed.
Okay, so now I have a +5 great club. Okay, and I can... Okay, divine great club. So that should be what I need. Oh, and this needs green titanite shards. Okay, well I do have those, so let's do that. Alright. Seems good to me.
Get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
And I need to use the Ember, so if you can modify after doing possibles for I think you can pop everything. You would probably need it. Oh, they are, I thought it was 8k, yeah, no. Black Iron Steps, the NPCs on Black Iron to Tiger's Game 1 with St. Fortress boss. So now Entropy Cat Kutsinti. Oh. Another thing that I was wondering, do I want to change my armor? This has a weight of 4.5. The black iron stuff would be heavier. The silver knight item is only a little heavier. I'm thinking about switching to the silver knight armor. Obviously I will need to upgrade that first, and it is pretty expensive to upgrade. So I think I'm gonna stay with my stuff for now, but I may buy some upgrades for the silver knight armor in the future to switch over to that. Alright, anyway, let's try this big bonk out. Also, how's my roll looking? Maybe I should unequip my sword in the meantime. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Most important part of this is having a role you're comfortable with. That's fair. Fat roll and big bong. Huh? Has this character ever quick rolled? I'm not sure. I think at the very beginning, when I started out with the dexterity build before starting to use my big sword. Alright, so let's see what this big bomb does to the skeletons. Yeah. That's not a lot of damage, but it is a lot of knockback. Let's two-hand this thing. Maybe that improves it. Yeah, that looks better. Ouch. As you are never within roll, I think you need to be at a quarter of your encumbrance limit for fast rolls. What am I at currently? Yeah, a quarter will be difficult. Even a third would be difficult, so... yeah. But I'm okay with this roll. This is like the second fastest roll, right? Like, this one I'm pretty comfortable with, I think. Alright, so I guess with skeletons the big bonk looks pretty convincing. Who needs to head? We just gotta get good at its house. Can't wait to see catacomb spores. I'm already afraid. Alright, can I defeat the skeleton? What was that? I don't even know. I got the swords! Let's go! Nice. Okay, what the fuck is that down there? Can I even fight that? Doesn't seem like it. Huh? Oh, where did you come from? What? Thought I had cleared this. I will have trivia once the boss of this area is beaten. They're starting to lock in and get good. Indeed. Do I just jump? I guess I do. Oh, there's also a nether over here. That's a lot of skeletons. I wish I could see more. Bit more light would be really lovely, honestly. It's very enjoyable to one-shot these guys. You know, after everything the skeletons did to me in the beginning of the game, this is a very nice act of revenge. High power nodes. Alright, let's make some light, I guess. Yeah. What was the button for it? Wait, why is YouTube Studio not capturing my input? It seems like I cannot do it right now, I don't know. Sorry. You got scammed. I like this area. It has some great, like, ambience, storytelling. Looks really cool around here. Smoke is scary. I can think of 2 possible light sources you can get. Actually, 3 why, 2 for this part of the game. I didn't even know you could get something like a light source. Huh. Got your Cinti? I turned one on. We have to go in the dark. Indeed. Oh. Bonfire. That's nice. What the heck is this? Alright, let's light the bonfire before we worry about whatever that is. Necromancer down. Then I'm going to with this little amount of points. Got scammed through this most outrageous thing. Yeah, I think you're gonna starve on the street. I'm sorry, Gab. There's just nothing you could ever buy with that amount of points. Oh, I guess the door upstairs opened. It did indeed. Right, so what kind of horror did they lock in here? What are these statues, by the way? This guy really likes to roll. I think they're depictions of humanities. Oh. I shouldn't just stand around. Damn, he's like actively running away. That's so rude. Okay, goodbye. There's also a skeleton arch over there. Alright, can you get the fuck over here? Thank you. Stop running, bitch. Oh my god, I got carried. Alright. Can I now explore the area in peace? Thank you. The holy armor, when I reached this spot I couldn't tank 3 hits of those guys. Yeah, it turns out upgrading armor does do something, you know. And does help. As an assumption of no actual law thought behind it, when people can pick up humanities and directly look like that. That's fair. I could jump down there. On the other hand, those spikes do not look healthy. So maybe I shouldn't. Do agree, won't make sense. Rude. How do I get up to this guy, by the way? Oh my god, I took an arrow to the freaking foot. Oh, anything interesting around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, where did you come from? Why are the skeletons rolling like that? It's so goofy. Alright. No more arrows. God, I'm already lost. How can I already be lost, Chad? I think there's only one way though. I think I've been everywhere here. Yeah, this is where the skeleton shot me from. Okay, yeah, so then this is the only way. Okay. I'm no longer lost. Catacombs? Peace? What's next? You do something to give you a Christmas present? I mean, that would be nice. If you're weightless and want to do acrobatics by putting cheap and live. Oh yeah, second occurrence alone, now is a closer to the boss. Does the boss have something to do with the with the necromancers? I mean, I guess that would make sense. That the boss of this area has something to do with necromancers, considering the amount of skeletons running around. Okay, that's just rude. What the fuck? Okay, I cannot actually attack these, so I guess I just need to let them explode. Oh, I also got a humanity from somewhere. Can't believe they trapped the freaking statues. What the heck, man? Not really. More that since necromancers are a unique enemy that doesn't respawn, they make good progress indicators. That makes sense. Oh, now we're all saying to push. Well, a bonfire. How do I get there? Let me in! Let me in! Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna click the button and see what happens. I have no clue what's next. Obviously, Bible letting you know that they're unique, but like if you ever go back to the first bonfire, go resting down the tab when you find that boss, but I won't have respawned. Yeah, that's not really a spoiler, don't worry about it. I don't mind at all. Okay, so what did this unlock? Something like down there? How do I get down there? Oh, they got rid of the spikes. It's rotated the platform. I see. Ouch. Bonk. Bonk. Dive. Yeah, it rotated the bridge. So recently brought a big bunk and not a pickaxe. See, he hears a chattering with big voice and doesn't get the right things. You know, a pickaxe would be pretty useful in multiple instances of this game. Amazing item ahead. Ah. Very funny message. Very funny. There better be an amazing item down here or I'm gonna flip. Oh yeah, that's just what I needed. Well, so much for the lizard. I can't hit him, it's too narrow. Yeah, the weapon swing too wide. Fortunately would escape the trap. Close but no cigar. Well, I mean, at least I would have gotten the lizard if my weapon wasn't 2 meters long. But it's fine. No, you know, I don't really learn. That's the thing. Learning is very much optional in my line of business. I forgot about that. Okay, but was there a different way? Unless the grave arbor was. I need to check. Sorry, Chad. I need to be sure that I didn't miss anything. I'm just gonna run through the statues. Surely they're not gonna harm me. I mean, that's a decent sized PP. Not quite 2 meters, but it's fine. Okay, there was literally nothing else up here. Look! That's fine. Mine's not 2 meters long, but happy. Yeah. Since the loot goblin mode on. Since the loot goblin mode is default. Okay, so let's go the correct direction. Destroy it. Bunk. I think I chose the correct weapon to upgrade, honestly. Ah, very funny. Yeah, a good one would have been the Morning Star. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Okay, so I can go down or over here. Let's go over here first. Thing is, once you already got hit by every single trap around. Yeah, probably. A weakness just like in Hades. Traps have always been and will always be my main weakness. I still don't know how I get to that bonfire. Maybe it's just further up ahead. Did that do anything? Oh no, what that did. Yeah. Yes. Let me go back out and check if I can maybe access the bonfire now. Like maybe that opened the door? Oh, it opened this door. Great science. I mean, I could jump down there, but should I? Ah. Okay, can't use this bridge. Oh, heavens. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay, this is just death? Unless... Is this over there not death? Uh-huh. Secrets? Secrets. Oh my god, again? We go again. Where am I now? That's a lot of enemies. Of course, you should just don't forget to flip. When was a random sign on the floor, Emma leads somehow wrong. Yeah, when? When would that ever happen? When indeed? Also, I've very much lost my orientation. I'll do that jump too, scared him, but I'm still way down for slash and water content. Some very impressive jumping, I have to say. Bro, where the heck am I? I have no idea where I am. Treasure? Where am I? Mid-range battle? Where does the other door lead? That looks important. Genetics skills was skill issue and fighting my knees on like glow sticks when I get on to face. I'm aware of the skin issues. With the glow stick knees. That's a beautiful way to describe that. Where does this lead? Why are there so many paths? How does any of this connect back? Half ahead? Ugh. Welcome to the catacombs, Cinti. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Hannah. Why, you're the last person I wanted to see. Where is that? There it is. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Titanite's catch pole. He dropped me his weapon. That sounds cool. Anyway, back to the club for now. Oh, it also deals magic damage. Hey, the butcher knife, that's what I made divine on my playthrough. Ah, there are many paths because LONDO is almost big for this game. Yeah. I hope you guys know that we're gonna explore every single one of them, so we might be here for a while. There will be no loot unlooted in this area. Okay, so where the heck does this lead? Oh, that... ouch. He carried me... Ah, and he fell. Uh-huh. I see how it is. The path outside isn't lying my way, it's just something you have to switch into actions to do. Ah. But I guess we should do that fast before jumping down here. Nestle and coffin? Sure, why the fuck not? Very comfy. I'm happy I came back. I'm jealous. Okay, that's a nice little thing. Oh, how did you get back here? You do have to wait there for like an... oh. Blech. I would have never. So let's... This guy's knows the level design better than I do, probably. Well, let's lay down there for a minute, I guess. That gives me some time to hydrate. Exactly. How's everyone's day going? You know, I came back from my holiday today. I got myself some new bed sheets on my bed. I had a good shower. Oh. I streamed some League Aaron with Brenda, which was fun. Ah, did you win? Also, where the heck am I now? Won some, lost some, the user. Well, this looks like a whole different area. Tomb of the Giants. Can I take the Coffin Express back? Apparently I can. Do we explore this first, or do we go back and explore the rest of the other area first? I have no idea. Well, hello. Another covenant? I started playing my main one game because my agency kept me from swapping for some else card. Is that just the covenant area? I see. That's neat. You can tell that this is a game that was made when people were still like making games out of love because of little Easter eggs like this. Yeah, exactly. It's still a very neat covenant area. Cindy will never abandon Big Booby Lady. Of course not. Not that I know what any of the covenants do anyway, so... They literally do not make any difference to me. I gotta say I'm surprised that there's this many of them though. I thought they were like multiplayer mechanics and they would like decide what kind of phantom you are, in other words, because I know that you can like invade people and that you can like protect people and stuff, and I thought that each covenant was just like a different kind of phantom that you can be. But I already found like 7, so honestly at this point I don't know what kind of phantoms they're gonna become. Most of PvP software multiplayer mechanics variables that have in-game used are the first view with the cat and the sunbrows. Yeah, the cat was really useful, that's true. Okay, so let's go back down here then. Let's jump through the floor and see where we end up. Ouch! Seriously? I couldn't move throughout that entire combo. I just fell down and then I got killed. Well, what? Sometimes it do be like that. Pax Night, or was that a new kind of night? Bruh. Can I please? Thank you. Another fun thing about the necromancers being unique, guess what? It's been reviving the skeletons. Ah, I see. So you're saying that I could now fight them with normal weapons? I mean, this thing is probably still better at killing them than my sword. But noted. Neutralize responsible for the respawn in barriers, yeah. So many skeletons to bonk. These skeletons only wish they were the masters of rolling. Yeah, they are rolling, but they are definitely not rolling, if you know what I'm saying. If you don't, that's also fine. I don't really know myself what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I still haven't found out how to get to this bonfire over here. don't know what I'm saying half the time either. But just how it goes. Wait, I can activate this again. How do I get this bonfire? Probably with this lever over there, but how do I get to that lever? And remember how to get to that one. What? Why can I pull this? Why would I want to pull this? Is there something here that I can't collect otherwise? No idea if it might be a multiplayer mechanic, so you can be an asshole in other people's wars. Well. There are skeletons as well. Fair. Right, I jumped down there, didn't I? No. No, wait, I don't think I jumped down there. Oh, I jumped down there. Yes, that's what I did. E. Yeah, so last time I just went down here and then went from there. What other options did I have? Maybe I can get the bonfire over here. Fog water hat. Urinary water hat. It's just a bonfire? It is. It was so close. Well, now I have it. Okay, nice. So now we have the respawn point over here. That's good. That's very good. You can also climb up here. Did you increase the death counter, by the way? Good question. Did I? I think I did. I'm not 100% sure though. Okay, so I could go through the fog mod over here. Why did... Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so fog wall is one path. I also didn't walk down here yet. Oh wait, I did? Right, this is where I didn't jump. Okay, so we have the fog wall and we have the jump. Those are like two areas where I could continue over here. But for now I'm gonna go the way I went before because I would like my souls back if possible. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes, this is the way. Okay. Yes, this is how I got into all of this. All of that trouble. I also don't remember where this path up here goes. I think I turned around last time, but I don't remember why. Right, there was another path to jump down over here. Is this the same fog wall? I think it is. Ouch. My brain kinda wants to see a compilation of skating drawing with a Eurobeat background track. Yes, so this is the same fog door. Okay, cool. So we are eliminating possible paths. This is the first play equivalent of brain rot. Okay, so now we have the path to jump down. Still left. And this path to also jump down. Why do they want me to jump down everywhere? Slip time. Okay, but that is the way back up. So this was the way where I went before, which I think is the correct way. Meaning that I assume that these other paths are indeed some form of treasure. Trepidation is something they like making you feel. You're lacking the style points. Okay, wait, so I have to jump down over here. Where was the other jump down? I think it was here. Yeah, down here. So I have two jump downs and I have the path that I was taking before. I kind of still don't want to lose my souls. So I'm not sure I want to risk jumping down anywhere. Ah, fuck it. It's just like one level in terms of souls. YOLO! Well, so much for that. That was the wrong hole to jump into, I suppose. At least we have the better checkpoint now. I want to check again if I can actually make it down there in one piece though, because it did seem like maybe I can like land on one of the other platforms before going all the way down. Wasn't the wrong one, you just had to check the tips. Ah. Oh. Brother, can I attack? Nope. Oh. 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 How did I get here? Where am I? Why am I here? That's a nice pickaxe it got there.
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
Saved by the cutscene, I've seen that happen several times, but it's always funny. What is that luck? You go trolled so often as you're ignoring the people that are helping. Oh, another bonfire. Sure, I guess. Yes, where's the fourth blacksmith? Oh, so it's probably the one that I can give these other embers to that I've been keeping.
Why? Is that an ember from New Londo?
Yeah.
And a fine ember it be. What do you say? Why not leave it with me? I'll give you a flame to feast your eyes upon. Yes, yes, very well. We'll get these old bones to work.
Each one has its specialty, yeah. You just had to jump exactly where the messages were to not die, and if you missed one, the second one would save you. Well, it worked for me.
I'm here to... Well, what was that about? Don't be...
Right, well. Tetris indeed thought it was the boss. I kind of did, honestly. He looked very bossy. Oh, what the? What are these? These look annoying. These are the championship brawling skeletons. I can tell, they seem to be very good at it. Bro, how many of these are around? How am I supposed to hit them? Get back here, you little punk! I'm not... oh my god, they can combo you really hard. Okay. Typing too fast, so I tired. A lot of people really hate these enemies. I can see why. They seem incredibly annoying. Okay, there's a path here. That leads into a fog melon. I mean, Cindy would too. She's just not because she put zombie poison strength into her prices absurdly high. So they are talking and why to stun her. Ugh. I see. So what you're saying is Big Bonk good. I agree. Big Bonk very good. How do I get up there? This is where I came from. Then we have some explodey dudes. Oh, the night. Not this time, bitch. Oh, hey. I cut his great axe. Huh? So, what's the chance on that one? Is there anything else down here? Well, we spent 2 hours trying to kill the knight with the greatsword. Yeah, those were good times, weren't they? I've grown a lot. Another necromancer. Skull lantern. What does that do? Is that a weapon? It is. I do sick have in my memory that you evolve. I know much how it was in the past. It's an offhand weapon, but it's literally just a lantern. Ah! So I could get some light is what you're saying. It does sound nice. I mean, for now I guess I'm fine. But if it gets very dark again, then I may pull it up. Right. So this seems like it may connect back to the other area I was in before. This looks very similar. One of the 3 lasers you can get, not the one I recommend though. There. Oh, and back here. Okay. Does that cover all the areas now? Or am I still missing something I haven't explored? I did go all the way through here. Why just go in the dark? You didn't let me illuminate your path anyway. Yeah, so this way I can get back here. So I can actually get all the way back out if I want to. If I remember correctly, there was one more hole we needed to jump into though. So let's get that done. Ouch. Oh, we definitely didn't update for missing jump death. That is true. Parts of it were all of it looks very breakable. Okay, so just for treasure. Okay, so let's jump down here and check out this so-called treasure. Alright. I don't know where I can climb up here. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Bonk. Dark Moon Sounds ring. He tried to be spooky so hard, yeah, but he just can't do anything against the big bonk, it's too powerful. Oh, additional 2-man slots, that's not something for our build. Tri-head. What do you mean tri-head? What head? Is it just because of the statue? People are horny for it or something? Probably. I think that's also something for another covenant. But there's Big Booby Lady's twink brother. Wait, twink brother? Where? How do I get to him? Oh. How the heck did he grab onto the side of the ledge before faster if it's just bars in the concrete? That is a good question, actually. Where am I? Now I got something even more interested in the big booby lady. Magic. While I don't have magic. So, unfortunately, that does appear to be the one thing we cannot do. Okay, I want to read that. Up. Very helpful. Okay, so this looks like I can jump back into a previously visited area. The hand is magic. Yeah, I should have known. Fall ahead. Nerika, tranquil walk of peace. Okay. Yep. Can't I? Thank you. The ceiling really isn't helping. Is this a place where I have previously been? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it is, of course. We're all the way back here. Okay. Tranquil Walk of Peace, what the stone giant guys in the dark would go and use as a special attack. Oh, the thing that slows everything. I see. Silly scared and trying to parry a big bong. Yeah, very unsuccessful. Not much wow. Okay, so now I'm back here. So what areas have I not looked at? I've fallen down both holes. Well, I think there were maybe some more items in the hole that I kind of cheesed. Yeah, the folk wall all the way downstairs, so it's all the obvious one, but that's probably where, where the story continues. I'm thinking if I missed any loot somewhere. Well, first off, let me actually rest at this bonfire really quick. I'm pretty beat up. Also, I have true humanity from all the skeletons, so I guess we might as well use it. Now you have to... No, you don't have to cut in, so just do a flip for fun. Of course. Okay, I finally managed. Huh. Cool. Then... yeah, so... nice. Yeah, see, there's an item. A green titanite shard. Oh, and I got another humanity. I guess we're just kindling all the bonfires. Why do these characters give so much humanity? I mean, I guess technically they're human, but... huh? Do I have enough for a level up? Not quite. Okay, did I miss any items? There's still this item, but I don't know how to get. I probably need to... oh, fuck you. Rip my health bar. I probably need to jump down from up above to get that one. Ouch. Oh my god. Okay, that was rude. One of those was very far into the place of the Black Knight. Right. I think you do that. But for that I would need to get back up. How did I get out of here before? Okay, I definitely understand the hatred for these weirds now. I would like to join in on hating them because they deserve it. My god. That's why people hate us. The boundaries are the greatest reason I want rolling skies in your beat. Gotta go to sleep. I want to see something be the next boss. Will be interesting. Okay. I will try to hurry. I'll try to hurry. I'm just gonna quickly grab the item and then we'll go into the boss. I also eat for stun inside the block, so it breaks the out of as really fast. You also come here later than most people do. Area boss. Let me grab the items fast real quick. I wanna try to parry. Okay, so this is where I should be able to jump down. Very hard, but just in case you didn't find a solution. I mean, there were just so many other areas to explore, right? So... Alright, so let's do this. Alright, I already killed him. Okay. Yeah, but there's items over there, and I think those you only get when you like jump down, right? At least that's what it looks like to me. Seems hard to survive that fall. Well... Wonder if there's any possible way I could overwipe this area bottom when it drops farther. This realize boss and if you want you can increase the death counter to 300 approximately. True. Damn, that must be a really challenging boss, huh? Where do these skeletons even come from? Sometimes I swear they just spawn out of the ground. Which they probably do, honestly. I mean, they're skeletons, so it would actually even make sense if they spawn out of the ground. Okay. So, I think I need to like jump down somewhere around here. Here, there's the item. I don't think I can survive that. Oh no, I can, pretty easily actually. Okay. Priest stuff. And amazed. Okay. I think now we got everything. Well, the pre-starting gear. Ah. Yeah, I think I got everything now. I think I've jumped in every hole and everything, so third world time, I suppose. Just wasn't important enough to remember the drops. Anyway, fog gate. Should I keep the club out? I mean, probably. I'm gonna keep the club out for now. I think the maze is also automatically holy right, so now you have a way to leave the skeleton sentry. Yay! Meet Saint. Oh, cutscene. Damn, that looks like a cozy place. That's a nuts lair if I've ever seen one. I love the design of this dude. Pinwheel. Okay, well, it's not the real one, I guess. Okay, this is the real one. Ouch. Oh. Thought that was him. I guess that's also bad. Rite of kindling. You may now kindle beyond the normal limit. Ah. Interesting. Flask of the Father. What does that do? Slightly raises the equipment load. Oh, that's cool. Pinwheel hype. Which must you guys bet? I bet the Father. Cause it's the silliest, right? From most fights I've seen already. Yeah, I got it right. And I guess he like randomly drops one of the three. Telecoms were designed to be much easier and harder area. Then when they made it more difficult, they forgot to buff Pinwheel too. For that master looks silly, Cincy. Alright. Let's put on the silly mask. I'm looking silly. But what do you mean with very different from most Pinwheel fights you've seen? What was different otherwise? I did it. Despair I had. Good luck. What do you mean? Why don't say good luck? Usually Pinwheel doesn't get the chance to attack. Oh. Never seen him live long enough to land a hit. Damn. I mean, I guess I had my club out. So I played it really safe since she didn't knew. Yeah, I mean, I thought maybe it's like a boss where I actually need to be somewhat careful. Alright, well. We beat a silly guy, we got a silly reward. That's nice. Oh, I can... Cinti blind. Sind die blind? Sind die blind? Sind die Capita blind? Sind die so blind she's in the dark even when there's light on? Well, speaking of... Shortcut ahead. Sind die blind for real this time? God, I can't see shit. Let me see if the lantern heads. Not really. I guess it's like magical darkness or something. Also, where's the shortcut? You need to write... Oh! Okay, yeah, that helps a lot, actually. Oh, this leads back? I'm not sure I want to jump down there. Let me have a look at everything else first. Dark spot ahead. Tell to get back if you don't have to not, so to teleport you home. Oh, okay. As my red gives most zero defense, so don't trust it if you're blocking. Yeah, I figured that much. Okay, so there's nothing... The shortcut doesn't have any items or anything, right? So we can just continue here, I assume. Here indeed. God, I'm very happy that I found this lantern. Is this lantern a guaranteed drop of the necromancers? Or do you have to get lucky to get it? How do I get up there? Item spotted. Path to item unclear. Ew. Think an update made it guaranteed. Okay. Okay, chat, sorry, I have to use the shortcut once. My curiosity will not let me continue otherwise. I must know where exactly it leads. Oh, it just gets here. Okay. That's not a big waste of time. But yeah, it's pretty funny that they buffed the catacombs, but not the boss. There's also a spell in the helmet. I like the spell. I see. Don't think my character can really use any spells, so I have like 0 points in those stats. So we're gonna have to make do. Anyway, as much as I would love to see Cindy going for the Tomb of the Giants and meeting our biggest friend, I need to go to bed. Guess I watched the VODs. Have a good night, y'all. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for a cat pet. Should I jump down there? Oh no. Oh, hello. God, it's kind of annoying to fight in this darkness. This lantern is really helping a lot. Okay, so there is an item there, which means that we must jump down, actually. No! Oh, I guess I don't need to land up there. Okay. Can you do me a favor? Tell me what you think and what you did to our best friend. Don't worry, you won't know who he is. Okay. Harmonious, but noted. Oh, fuck. Fighting in the dark is pretty difficult, I gotta say. Maybe I should one-hand the club, but then I feel like I won't do any damage. Oh, there's the wrong direction. I also need to head off in a bit. I want to see how fast we would fall. Yeah. Ouch, ouch. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna see if I can maybe find a bonfire down there and then probably stop myself. I mean, we have been at this for 5 hours. Oh my god, don't. Bruh. What? So much for my souls. Honestly, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna call it a day here. I think I'm gonna continue tomorrow. And then we can find our way through the, what's it called? Through the, Titan thingy. Giant Grace? Whatever it is. But yeah. Seems like a good point to end. So we did ANOR LONDO. And we made it through at least the upper part of the catacombs. We will see what lies down here, waiting for us. Probably nasty things. We also need to figure out how to deal with the ghost next time. Oh, I guess we also went through the Valley of Breaks. At least through whatever we could go through at a time. God, there's still so much to do. We need to like fight the 4 big dudes to get their souls. I still have several unexplored areas. What a great game. Right, let's find someone to raid. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh. How about we raid the Orca? It's been a while since we've raided her. Alrighty. I'm gonna send you guys over to the Orca. She's playing Dead by Daylight, so, you know, say hello from me. Like I said before, I think I'm gonna have my next stream tomorrow because I am addicted to this game and I want to continue. So yeah, I hope to see you then, and I hope you have a good night, sweet dreams, and see you around. Bye bye!